Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
Okay, I guess that means it's my turn to talk. So, welcome in, guys. It's good to see so many of you are here already. Looks like we've got 35 people here. Not everybody's hit that like button yet, though. 35 people. We need more than 24 likes, guys. Come on now. So let's say hello to several people that are already here. We've got Matt Yankee, Elizabeth Flood, Captain Vic 59, Alexander, William E., John Gutzal, Tom Thumb, Seaweed Coins, Woodsy, Elizabeth Flood, Beto 222, Cammy King, Happy Bears, Silverman 92, our friend Old Bell under a different name. Hope your song did well again, Silverman. KCB is here. Coining Around made it in. Good to see him here. Brian Robeson, BH Ringer, Mod Extraordinaire, Ronnie Adventures, and Dad Spare Change. There you are. And you know what? There's probably a few names that I've missed. Lucky James Eller would be one of them. So, hopefully everybody is doing well. We've got about 2.5 minutes left to get in on the Wise Owl, guys. Hey, those likes rebounded real nicely. We're 36 people here. 35 people have hit the like button. Thank you so much for doing that already. Look at these numbers, guys. 3860. Are you kidding me? Now, if you're holding on to your silver, it just got more valuable. If you're looking to sell it, that's a good thing for you too. If you're looking to buy, you should have bought a month ago. Now, I think what's going to be interesting about that price of silver is to watch it. I think there's just conditions different this time around, unlike 13 years ago. That 52.73 Canadian. Oh man, that's up there. And I think the conditions are just different. I think it's probably got the legs underneath it to probably. I think once it gets to 40, it'll probably settle in a little bit, but who knows? If I knew that, I'd be buying like crazy right now. Maybe that's the right thing to do. You never know. Looks like Little Pitty Coins made it in. Good to see you. Thank you, Dad Spare Change. And guys, while we have about another minute before we get started, let me pop over to this. And you know what? We are not doing an auction today, but we're going to go ahead and let this roll for another week. The opportunity to do donations, like it says right up here, the direct donation. You can also go out to the last community post that I made and see the links there. If you do a direct donation through their website, please make sure that you make this reference in, I think it's the comment section, OES, KSDS, Peter Pan Project. We did fantastic last week, guys. I was hoping maybe we'd get a couple auction items and maybe get $200 for them. Well, we blew that out of the water. We made almost 300 on those. Plus we did so much better than that. With the $150 no frills box hunts, got 2 of those in, and then got to auction one of them off, and then Spare Time got the prospector around and said to re-auction that one. So we did really well. All told, as it stands right now, we did $880 last week, which, man, congratulations to you guys. That's what, that blew my hope out of the water. I was hoping for that 200, maybe 300 if we got lucky. $880, and I know with just a little more push, we can top 1,000. Why not? We're close. $120. We're almost there. So, if hey B Waller, yeah, I get that feeling. I am always driving somewhere trying to listen into Silver Serpent. Good to see you. Joey Brown, good to see you. So, lots of interesting stuff out there this last week. Okay, looks like Sam is in for the other 50. I did not see any other inquiries about it. Let me just double check. Sam, I'm good there. Yep, I saw it just come through. Let me make sure that you were first in. And you're the first and only in. All right, Sam, thank you so much. You will get the flat box. I got a double stack and I got a flat box. And JC Likes Pam was the person who bought the auctioned off donated box from last week from Spare Time. So we're going to do his first. And his is a no frills, and Sam, you get all the frills. So only one with a D on it, D or G. Okay. So we've got that taken care of. I just wanted to kind of mention this one more time. If you guys are looking to do PayPal or Cash App and you want to just donate directly to me so that I can, roll it all up and do that, I'll be very transparent about it. When we make that donation, I'll make sure that we document it so you can see. I just want it to be all above board and know that this is going to a really good cause. So one more time, it's in memory of my sister-in-law, Wendy, who on Mother's Day, we lost her to a 2-year reoccurrence of cancer. And she loved her dogs and the ability to help other people get dogs that they need. So KSDS Assistance Dogs is the beneficiary of this fundraising effort. People can't buy dogs from these guys. They raise them and train them and pair them with a disabled person who needs that dog. So, okay, very cool. Sounds like we have a unplanned auction item that just came in. Let me see what we got. Oh, very cool. So, Namaste has offered a chance to win a $1 radar note. I'll show you here in just a little bit. He's also got one of his very colored and detailed $1 bow ties that he does. He does those forget-me-notes. Well, every once in a while he'll fold one into what looks like a bow tie. I'll show you that here in just a second. So there is Mrs. Owl. She's in Wichita. I'm not. I was this morning, but now I'm here. I might be going back tonight. I've got a trip to Amarillo coming up this week, and I'm driving it this time, so we'll see how it times out. I'd like to break the trip up into 2 pieces so it's not one 8.5-hour journey. So anyway, I really appreciate that. Namaste. Let's show off what you sent here. First of all, let's do the Let's do the bow tie. So there's the bow tie dollar. And we'll do this as one of the giveaways. And, oh, I guess no virtual background today. You know, I gotta have something to work on. But, oh, it's getting dark on us. So if you win, you'll get in touch with Namaste and work out what gets put here in the middle. It could be a monogram. It could be a number of things. So monogram, initials for the center of the winner. Okay, that's what I thought it was. So we'll get with Namaste about what that would be for you if you win this. We're going to make this an extra giveaway at some point during the stream. And then a little bit later on, we will auction off this radar note for the cause. Again, very much appreciate that. It looks like that's in wonderful shape, maybe a little centerfold, but it starts with a D. So, like my mother-in-law Martha was telling us last week, it's officially a dog dollar. It has a D in there. This is how you may let her know that we have a dog dollar that is a radar note. That means 8543, and the radar part there is 3458. So that is so cool. We will get to that in a bit. All right, perfect. That's awesome. Another dog note. Now, you'll win the dog note, but the charity will get the benefit of it. We don't get the dog note itself. Absolutely. Thank you, Namaste. That'll be wonderful. I'm hoping that'll get us to 900, and then we can somebody will come in and say, or a couple people will come in and say, we'll get you to 1,000. So anyway, enough talking. Let me get to the right screen here. What am I doing? Okay, guys. So we need to determine our Wise Owl player today. 33 people are in. 2-box hunt. So we're under the Guess 100 column today. Give me, if your name is picked, give me an exact number of silvers you think we'll find today. Oh my gosh, Sam CB, thank you so much. Sending in 10 gifted memberships already. Wow. Ronnie Adventures, Woodsy, Cammy King, Brian Jensen, Happy's Bears, Little Penny Coins, Fervid's Finds, Ron Pierce, Nick Molnar, Fat Baxter. Thank you so much. Hey, Drone Shots, good to see you. All right, let's pick our Wise Owl player. Let's close entries. It is acting funny on me. I hope I don't have to redo this. There we go. Now we're going to pick a winner. All right. Remember, if your name's called, give me exact number that you think, exact number of silvers you think we'll find. Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth Flood, you are our Wise Owl player today. How wise are you, Elizabeth? Let's hear it. How many silvers do you think we will find today? If you pick that number, we'll put it in the range. If you fall within the range, you will get the prize that corresponds to that range. If we hit it right on, we will double it for you. Elizabeth says 5. 5 would be a fantastic follow-up to the 9 we got last week. That would be amazing. Elizabeth, I hope that we get you there. Let's see, we're in the 1 to 5 range. That would be a 90% dime. I hope we're sending 2 of them to you, Elizabeth. And if we're only sending you an Indian head, I hope it's because we had more than 5. So we will see where that lands. Thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and complete that. We're getting real close to 50 likes. Thanks again, Sam. Wonderful to have those gifted memberships. Anybody else that feels like doing that, you're more than welcome to do that. We probably have slipped below 100 total memberships, regular members plus gifted. So, yeah, we can get better than that if we want. All right. Coins and bass, how you doing? Coins and bass. I don't know if you're fish or you like bass guitar or bass instrument, something like that. So help me out there. Let me update my scrolls here just a second. And he got 50 rolls in the flat box. So that is updated. That is updated. Let's get Elizabeth Flood on there. Bass. I think I said bass first. My daughter's name is Elizabeth. Let me get the prize put in there. 90% dime. All right. There you go. And man, I hope we're doing, and I see 51 likes in there. Let's just ramp up that 50 likes giveaway, guys. Absolutely. There's Martha. Good afternoon, mother-in-law Al. 48 people here. Man, you guys are great. I love having you guys in here on a Sunday afternoon. Let me get the sold out on there. Okay, we're ready to roll. We're going to go ahead and get started with Chasey Likes Pam. And I got to figure out what the right way to clean this is, man. I say that now for how many months? All right, there's our box right there. Let's cut it open. There we go. What do we got here? Oh my goodness. Wow. We've got another auction. I was not planning on an auction today. Mark Spafford, welcome in. Moon over Miami, welcome in. Real quick, before we get started, Tupac has offered up this uncirculated Washington commemorative. This is the first of the modern commemoratives, put out in 1982. This is silver, commemorative silver $50. Got Washington on the front, and that's what's on the back. So we'll auction that off and do the proceeds to the puppies too. Wow, guys. If I forget something, please somebody jump in and say hello. So I know that Martha Trigalis in the chat is going to be so impressed that we're doing some more. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, there she is. There's Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Flood, meet Elizabeth Vandegree. So here we go. Looks like a huntable box. I don't see enders necessarily, but it is a huntable box, and we will get to that right after we do the 50 likes. We got about 20 seconds before we get to that. Let me just start getting a couple of these rolls the edges pre-opened during those next 20 seconds. Give us a peek down below at the bottom of the box. And I hope this double stack box will bear some fruit for you, JC. Man, you made a nice rally last week, though. That was amazing. Everybody got silver and an error or a stickered coin last week. And, man, there were some good things going on there. So let's go ahead and run this giveaway. Only 39 people out of 49 got in. What are 10 of you doing? You just don't want prizes? Come on now. All right, let's keep it rolling. Pick our 50 like winner, who's going to be Sam CB1. Sam doesn't even want to wait for his box to start winning something. All right, Sam, give me a shuffle. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't expect family members to be entering, but all we would say is it's rigged. Sam, how many shuffles can we do for you today? Totally rigged. He says 4. Got your name on there. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And good luck, Sam. Let's see what we're getting here. We're up to 54 likes, on our way to 75 all of a sudden. Well, which 90% would you like? You got the 90% $half spot. That's pretty darn cool. You're off to a great start already. You're going to get all my 90% today. Well, you're letting me know. I'm going to let the scroll get updated. All right. Sam CB1 says, awesome. You pick for me. All right. Well, I'll kind of play the odds on what I have the most of. I think if I grab the right tube. Yep, we're still good there. A lot of people like the walkers, so when the last time I got them, when I got a chance to get 1 full tube and 2 half tubes, I went ahead and got a full tube of walkers. 1934 walker. Not too bad. Still got some detail in there. Eagle's a little flat. So is Lady Liberty, but whatever. It's a good silver 90%er for you, Sam. And who knows? Maybe I'll get your stuff together and we can get together tonight. I don't know. I'm trying to leave town, but I don't. Now that I've got you and your previous stack of stuff, I don't want to leave it till weeks from now. But you're a patient guy, and I appreciate that. Let's get some stuff in the EOS, you guys. What do you say? Let's go back over to the wheel. And let's see. I will try, Sam. I will really try. Who haven't we picked on in a while? How about coins and base? How many shuffles on the wheel to get the EOS started? How many shuffles would you like? Uh-oh, somebody's been in labor for 48 hours. That's a lot of labor. Coins base, are you here? It says 6. All right. Let's get to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there we go. This will be our first item in the EOS. We'll do another one for the 50 like. Wheel is back to giving out Indian head cents. And let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that. And here we go. Oh, wow. Going to get 2 of them for 2 for the price of 1 on this one. Good thing it's free. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Looks like a buffalo nickel. And let's get that second one of two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. All right. And there will be all right. I don't have the steel cents pulled out to where we can see them, but get an Indian head sent. Just got an Indian head sent in the mail today. Coins making sense. He had one that was pretty cool. Couldn't say no to it. Definitely, it's the second best one I got in that year, 1860. So the best one is in the Indian Head album. The second best one is now in the Typeset album. So, and the one that it replaces going into the three-ring binder. See what we got on the Indian Head cent. That one looks older. Let's go to scope. 1881 on that one. My goodness. That's an oldie. Only 143 years old, 144 years old. And let's see if we can read this one. 1934. And that one looks like a Philly to me. All right. So, Indian Head cent, Buffalo Nickel, and we will get you that set of three, the Philly, Denver, and San Francisco steel cents from 1943. I would be driving down to Amarillo this trip. A little bit different. So, technically, I should be relatively close to where you would be, Sam. The thing is, this goes long. It's already long. We shall see. We might have to sacrifice the name game again if we're going to do the auction items. So let's get into roll number one for JC Likes Pam. This is his no frills box. So if we don't find it in the box, then it's not a find. How is everybody doing? You know what? That might be something you want to do. That one was a little off color. I thought maybe we missed an ender on the other end. So we did not. Drive to Okie. I'd be driving all the way to the panhandle of Texas on this trip. I might be a little nuts for doing it, but I've got what I think are reasonable reasons for it. And if I do start off tonight, about an 8.5 hour drive. If I start off tonight, I'd be going back to Wichita to stay the night. If I go. If I do that. Less talking, more hunting. Yeah. We gotta get on the stick here. Yeah, those look dirty to me from the edge. We did so good last week, raising all that money, $880. I'm just going to stay put. Who got me? Seaweed got me. Oh, you know what I didn't do? What didn't I do? I did not give Seaweed his good luck. I did that every time last week, and it worked out. So here you go.
luck.
And one more thing, you might know him by Frank Woodman Jr. in the chat. That is also, he is Uncle Owl. Uncle to Mama Owl. So I did not. So let's give him a birthday wish here. StreamYard reorganized things. I'm trying to find them. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. We haven't seen this one in a while.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
All right. So today is actually his birthday. If you have a birthday or want to send a birthday shout out to somebody, let me know. We can do that. And I think we might have a proof. We do. We've got proof. This is like 6 streams in a row with proof in it. Holy cow, guys. How about that? Now, it used to be all that we were finding, but man, every once in a while we still find the random proof. It has been a record year for proofs, guys. Oh my goodness. That is a great start. I was about to say, Sam, how are you finding more proofs? But it's not your box, so you're going to have a find, JC. That is awesome. Let's come over and put that proof on the board. There we might go. There we go. All right. You can't handle the proof. If you want me to show you the money, there it is. It's proofy. Yeah, I just handled the proof. What are you talking about? So, all right. Keep those likes coming in. I know we're going to get some more people in here. 90 proof is best. Yeah. I hear you. That good luck did work out. We might have another one. Oh my goodness. It has been forever since we have found a commemorative $50 on here. But that's a proof Bicentennial of Congress commemorative $50. How about that, guys? Holy smokes. I want to call that a proof, but I want to call that a miscellaneous too, because it truly is miscellaneous and we can only categorize it once. Holy moly. I mean, I thought it was a proof from the edge, but I wasn't expecting that. Wow. It is both, but I can't call it both. If I spread it around, that makes it easier to get to fill the board later. So, holy smokes, guys. There's a... Boy, that's just out of nowhere. Holy cow. JC likes Pam. I mean, we'd like to find you some silver, but we're not doing too bad in the proof category there. If we have another DDO or something like that, or sticker coin, we will move it to the proof column. How about that? Yeah, that good luck thing is working. All right, we're into roll number 6, and we've got 2 proofy finds already. What else waits for us in here? Come on. Now I'm checking the edges of all these. Oh, my goodness. It has literally been probably a couple years since we found a commemorative. I think we did our first year within our first like 10 streams. I can't remember the last one. Hopefully some silver too. That is what I'm saying. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. So we will have our EOS at the end of the stream. That is a must-be present to win. The way you're going to get in on that is to leave a comment on our comment video. That link is up at the top. Thanks to BH Ringer this week. Thank you so much, BH, for putting that together for me, making it easy on me. I think he senses that I'm somebody who needs it to be easier. Richard Metcalf, can't stay one to smash the like button, feed the algorithm. Absolutely. You know that's a hungry algorithm. And I'm hoping that as we start to kind of get closer to 1,800 and then 19 and then 2,000 subs, I'm hoping that that algorithm will start treating us a little nicer and start helping us build a little quicker. I'm okay with slow and steady, but stagnant, ugh. That's not good. Hey, Nick Molnar, good to see you. And I'll tell you, it's strange because when we started the stream, we were at 1763. It's like we start the stream, got to take one away from you. Got to get that one back, CopperOwl. There's the birthday boy. There he is. Tell you what, let's give you another birthday greeting. We got one in before you were here. I think now that you're here, you need one too. That's right. Happy birthday goes out to Uncle Frank Owl. Unc Owl is what we should call it. All right. Finding those proofs has been just, it helps make a fun day more funner. And if we find more, it'll just be that much more funner. It may be a kid-friendly channel, but kids, don't listen to my English, please. Huh. Are you kidding me? Is this going to be another one of those days? More proof? 1981 proof to go with the 1980 proof and the commemorative proof? Holy cow. I don't know what's with these double stacked boxes, but here we go. Here we go again. I'm surprised this isn't Sam's box. Hey, the good thing is this is a no frills hunt, so we got to find what we're going to find for JC in the box. Is that a type 2? Somebody would ask. I think it has to do with the mint mark, right? That one does not look filled to me, but I'm going to leave it up there, and maybe Union Deposit Treasures, if you know for sure, maybe you can let me know. I know that there are type 1s and type 2s, but as I'm going through this, I don't probably stop and look for those the way I should. I'm already trying to think about my drive to Amarillo, so I'm going to have to scoot it out of the way. Well, we haven't found silver yet. Put it back in there for you. Somebody let me know if that one's type 2 or not. Where's Sam Wilson when we need him? Come on, Captain America. We need you. You're looking now. Okay, that sounds good. But we will soon. Man, I hope you're right. I'm going to take a second and lay a few more of these out here. The one that was on top looks like a lot of frills to me. Yeah, not too bad so far. We are 15 rolls in, and we got 3 proofy coins. We can get one per 5 rolls. That'd be a healthy find today. Well, I'm gonna try. I just don't want to make it so late that I penalize myself tomorrow too, you know, but I don't need to be anywhere too soon tomorrow either, so because all I'm really doing is been dedicated to driving. Oh my goodness. What do we have on? I'm going to pull 2 of these rolls out. This one's a no doubter. Another proof ender. This one, I'm not sure. It's got the mirror, but it could be not. It could be something we're not thinking of. So newer coins kind of have that feel to them as well. I'm going to try to fill that board, guys. Let's get going on it again. A7 more for a party. Let's see. Did we get a ruling on that? I didn't see Union come back with a ruling on it. So we know we're going to have at least a 3rd, maybe a 4th proof. What is going on with the proofs this year? It's like people quit returning silver back to the bank because they figured out, oh, well, I still got to take something back, so let's take these shiny ones. Okay. I mean, they're not silver, I get it, but they certainly carry a little more value than just face. We'll take that. Yeah. It is not a sister box this time, though, so very difficult to tell the difference between type 1 and type 2. Man, I agree. Yeah, we could. Bulbous and flat. I lean toward type 2. All right. Well, let's put the 80 under there and see if it looks anything like that. That looks pretty similar. There's the 80. There's the 81. Wish I could put them side by side, but I don't know. Hard to say. All right, let's see what else we're going to find today. Man, it feels good to have several finds already. My watch lets me know when you guys are leaving comments on the comment video, and some of them are pretty funny these days. The 80 looks more like type 1. It might be type 2. I don't know. We'll take a look at it maybe a little bit later with a reference or something. We got to have time to do all this stuff that's starting to add up on me. The good thing is I got the laundry going, so I'm going to basically grab and go with what I need. There's a big pile of it right there. All right, let's see. That's going to put us at... Come many rolls. Now that I got them kind of spread out like that, I don't know. Let me put one more back in and do this, and then I'll be able to count because my mind's not making the connection. Roll number 18 right now. We got some lucky fuzz on it. Let's see what that means. Either way, they're both proofs. That is so true. And guys, we got another one, I think. Well, no, it's not another proof, but it is going to be a miscellaneous. Or an NIFC. I'm sorry, that's an NIFC. 1987 Philly. That is a harder one to find. Well, there is our NIFC for the day. Let's go ahead and populate that. And that's a keeper NIFC. Sam is just like, why? Why did he pick this box instead of me? That is a harder one to find, guys. The 87s and especially the 70s. When they made them in 70, I don't think they even understood what the term NIFC might be. Because they hadn't really done that. But, hey, you know what? If you want to go that way, all of those are NIFCs too, because those weren't put into circulation straight from the mint. Everything that we found so far is either in a mint set or a proof set or commemorative issue so far. That's crazy. Littlefoot, good to see you. Love double deckers. I'll tell you, double decker's been beating me up lately, except for that one box that had the 45 proofs in it. But man, I get the feeling that at the end of this year, we're going to set a record for proofs that will be very, very hard to top. As I look at the trends on all these categories and keep all that information, because that's the kind of engine nerd I am. And everything kind of is trending downward or flat, except for proofs, which are like flat. And then to this year. Lots of newer ones still in these rolls, but not much we can do about that these days. I'm just hoping that we can continue to find some good goodies like we are today and we did last week. It'll feel even better if we find a little bit of silver to go with this. When I see proofs and things like that, I start hoping that somebody dropped a little silver in there too, because a lot of times they kind of go hand in hand. Not saying that it's an absolute certainty, but the odds, I'd say, go up. All right, Nick, we will see you soon. Coin Junkie AG, how's it going? Foster's Finds. Hey, I caught the first bit of your stream. How'd the rest of it go, Foster's? Guys, there's more proof in there. Right there. Let's check this one first. Well, it's an 88. Nice shape. Wow. Good night. That is... Hey, get your sunglasses on, guys. That is blingity blingin'. Holy cow. That is a beautiful one. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, the proof wagon is back. I didn't have a silver train, or I got a silver train. I didn't have a proof train. Yeah, that is very shiny, man. We got to celebrate that somehow. How about this? We're not gonna hit you with this guy, but when that light hit your eyes and you didn't have your sunglasses on, kind of felt like this.
That hurt.
That hurt. Man, that one was nice. That was cool. That proof needs a flip. That proof will be getting a flip. Don't you worry about that. I get the feeling I'm going to have a couple flips. But, man, JC, I wish we were finding you a little silver to go with it, and maybe we still will, but, hey, not a bad alternative. I call heads. When you do the coin flip. I got you. All right. And before the stream started, I was really just kind of, I don't know. I'm not looking forward to that long of a drive, especially for a work trip, but I don't mind it. It's just not something I'm like just eager to go do. And the project I'm working on is a tough one. So I realize that, you know, we work on tough projects because we're able to, all that kind of stuff. I'll save you the marketing spiel on that one, but I know there's a reason I'm going down to it. It's just hard to get excited. A flipping good hunt. That's true. I might need to take some labels with me and get some mail done while I'm on the road. Although I don't know how or when that will get. That's going to be the downside, is I might be a little delayed on getting stuff out to people. This week. If I can drive it close to you, Sam. All right. We're closing in on the first 20 rolls hunted. And so far, so good. Looking for a miscellaneous, though, that moves that proof commemorative back into the proof column. Because I agree, that one needs to be a proof. You also need that miscellaneous, because this was kind of one of those, it's not necessarily the $50 we were expecting. So, come on, DDO, or something. Oh, Scrap Metal Racing made it in. He's firing off the gopher. Trying to catch me with my head down. Let's see if we got that 4. Nope, no double on that 4. Here's roll number 20. Michael, a few, not today. We had 2 boxes. We got anything right here? Another 87, guys. That makes 2 87 Phillies today. Another NIFC. We've got 2 NIFCs, and they're both keepers.
That hurt.
I hope the guy that also gets boxes there did not get the one with the silver in it. There's still more to come. You feel it? Yeah. Now this box is the one that Paul Spare Time donated to our charity last week. And there's a non-keeper NIFC. I'm sure Sam will take that if you don't want it, JC. Sam, I had a couple from last week I wanted you to take a look at and see if you wanted, so. Bin 2. So NFCs are up to 3. 2 of them being keepers. I thought we were going to have like a shiny edged silver there when I first turned it over. But that's not what it was. That was just another 87 NIFC. Like it's just normal today. Holy cats, guys. I gotta just like turn every shiny thing over and just to make sure. It was a couple weeks ago that we had the world's ugliest proof. Not even sure how, well, let's see. We were looking at it for the ugly album, hoping that it was maybe something for that. And then we get to looking at it because I'm trying to figure out the mint mark, and I'm like, there's an S on there. That is the ugliest proof I've ever seen. I think if we keep going, we will be back on track. I try to be at about the halfway point of the first box at 4 o'clock. So I know we kind of get, or at 3 o'clock, I should say, my time. Just kind of as a gauge to know that we're either we're ahead or we're behind. And I know we took a while to get started today. Everything else that was going on. Luckily, it wasn't any kind of technical issues. Give us that DDO. Come on now. We found last week, talk about 9 silvers, 2 proofs, 5 NIFCs. We had 90s and 40s on our silver. Double fill the board day, which I think was maybe the second time that's happened. Mini pizzas in the air fryer for supper. That kind of sounds good. Okay, Elizabeth. Yeah, let us know what you find. Denver on that 82. Definitely going to have to get Mrs. Owl on some of my accounts. Maybe she can help me take some coins back or something. The weight of these bags, though, when I bring them back, you're going to want kids to help you out getting them in. So it might be the only way to keep up with this. I think we've got another proof. We do. Look how wide that one is and shiny that edge is. Right there. Which one do we got? 1999. Not quite as deep cameo as the last one, if that's what we wanted to call it. I mean, take a look at the difference there. This one probably started off closer to this one. But yeah, that one's got that deep blackness in it. This one's been smudged a bunch, but let's put another proof on the board. What do you say? And we know we've got an ender coming up, maybe 2 enders. I haven't even been looking at our likes, guys. So, and there's our DDO. There's the DDO that we were looking for, a 74D DDO. Let's just take a look. Man, that is a no-doubter there. All that doubling, and then check that T just to be sure, and there it is. DDO to go along with all that. Now we're going to do this. We're going to keep the miscellaneous there. The DDO is going to take the place of the commemorative, and the commemorative is now a proof. DDO, boom. That's right. Coltio 3. Hey, I don't even know if I'm saying that right, so forgive me if I'm not. But welcome in. You've found Copper Owl's Proof Coins coin hunt today. $50 hunt featuring the proof $50. Boy, if I keep talking, you're going to get merc dollars out of me today. Welcome in, Calito 3. Seaweed, my record for proofs was set about 6 weeks ago, and it was 45 proofs. What is going on with that one? It just looks dirty to me. We'll see what we got. Ooh, that's an ugly. 73 ugly, I think. I think that's a 73 Philly ugly. So, let me go over and look at our like 66 right now. That has seen better days, that is for sure. If you don't want that one, JC, I will at least look in the ugly book to see if we got a space for it. I'm kind of getting to where the more frequent dates are already grabbed up, and that might be one of them. But I could always downgrade. A lot of times you're looking for an upgrade. Nope. Ugly book, we're looking for a downgrade. That one was about as good looking as I was in 73. All right, we are halfway through the first box. We're right on time. Let's do the Namaste giveaway. Let's go ahead and do Namaste's giveaway here. Let me get that pulled back up so we can see it. It's going to be that one. That is a Namaste Forget-Me-Not note that's been folded into the shape of a bow tie. That blank space right in there. You can get your monogrammed initials or channel name or whatever you'd like right in there. And that's what he's offering up. And so let's start up a giveaway to give that away. Let's get into it. We'll call it a viewer appreciation giveaway. Here we go. We'll do that while we get into the bottom half of this box where we know there's one, maybe two proofs. And Namaste's been right so far. He said, I get the feeling there's more. Well, that was right before we got that last proof. Not a proof, but can you blame me by looking at the end there? Nice looking 86 Philly, though. Not a proof. Not this time. See, that one gives me some pause for that one that we're wondering may or may not be on an end, because that's exactly the reason why I'm not ready to call it one. Because every once in a while you get one of those crazy years that just has really good looking coins like that one, and it's not a proof. Just to make sure, that is a Philly mint mark. Got about a minute and a half left to get in, guys. Only 20 people are in out of 46. Come on. It's a giveaway, guys. If that word doesn't get you racing out here to get in, what's going to help? What's going to help? I'm just going to get some of these pre-cut on the edge here where I open them up. Pilgrim's Treasures, welcome back. Pegram's got some silver from us last week. I'm going to open the bottom end of that proof one so I don't scratch it. That proof ender is now about 7 rolls away. Good to see you again, Pegrams. 45 seconds to get in on the Namaste giveaway. Come on, box. Give us some silver to go with all this. Get us a 90 and a 40, and that would just be crazy to have back-to-back weeks with fill the boards. Not only that, but last week was a double fill the board, another NIFC. Put that on the board here in just a second. And we're down to our last 15 seconds. If you're not in yet, what are you waiting for? We're going to keep it moving. No going back and reopening today. We got to keep it moving. CopperOwl's got stuff to do. Reopening just long enough to get that 1 off the board. 29 people are in. Let's do the Namaste giveaway for that bow tie dollar. Here we go. Tom Thumb. Where'd I put the extras? Namaste giveaway. Namaste bow tie giveaway. Tom Thumb, congratulations on that. You will just need, let's see, Mrs. Owl needs a bow tie. Are you saying that you're gifting it to her, or are you wanting it? What do you want to do there? Give it to her. Okay. Well, you have that address? Oh, well, you might need mine because he is gifting that to Mrs. Owl. Well, thank you for that. My goodness, that is so nice. So, Mrs. Owl, you need to let him know what to put in the middle of that. We'll show you one more time what we're talking about there, Mrs. Owl. If you're watching, whatever if you want like initials or something like that in the middle, all you got to do is let me know, and I will let Namaste know. That is cool. Thank you, Namaste, for sponsoring that, and thank you, Tom Thumb, for being an awesome giveaway forwarder. 8 boxes. That's a good amount. That's a lot of boxes. I kind of thought Pa might still be opening boxes today. He did what, like 18 boxes yesterday? Are you serious? Oh, I know he split it up, but good looking 82 Philly. Don't have an FG, but it does. Oh well. Navy Mom in it. Oh, that would be cool. Can you do something like that? And we'll just surprise her with it. I don't know if she's still watching or not, but I can get back with you on that if that's possible. That would actually be really cool. Get a little gold outline with blue letters in Navy Mom or something like that. So we need to let Namaste know what you'd like to be in that middle black field. And Sam CB thought Navy Mom would be a good one. Or maybe a Navy Anchor or something like that. 4 searchers helps an 18 box hunt. Yes, indeed. There is a 2015 NIFC. We will get to updating that. We're getting close to that ender. I've got it facing down, so it'll be like another surprise to me. Yep, she is Mom. Cool idea. There we go. That I love it when stuff like that comes around. Not just because Mrs. Owl benefited from it, but just you guys just continue to prove that you guys are such cool people to hang out with. 45 people are here. I'm guessing here in about the next 30 minutes or so, we might pick that up just a little bit. Got a couple other people that are streaming that we start while they're still in the middle of theirs. We didn't do any big advertising for it this week, so maybe not. May get changed to a full custom note, and there's 40%. We did get you silver today, JC. How did I even rate those chips? How did I miss that? Okay, so boy, that edge has some copper exposed, which these are only 40%, so 40% silver. Heck yeah, man. We even got silver in this box. We had a feeling. This box just keeps getting better. Let's put that on the board. Now we're a 90 away from a fill the board. Had to go for an x-ray? Well, you've missed some stuff today, Enforcer. I hope it was a good x-ray, though. We're going to have another good night. Look how wide that one is. That might be another. We waited years to find another commemorative, and that's the one that we found the last time. A second commemorative proof. Holy cow, guys. I want to know where this came from and see if they've got anything more. I wondered because it looked like it was extra thick like that. Maybe it's a commemorative. Holy cow, that is the Ellis Island commemorative $50. Still clad, but proofy nonetheless. My goodness. Whew. And I don't say that very lightly. Whew. 6 proofs. 2 of them are commemorative. Told you there's more. And that's not even the ender. That's not even our ender yet. Well, if you had to have a no-frills box, you got a decent one. Paul Spare Time donated this box, so we went a bit. He donated the box to auction, and JC won it. So not only is it an amazing box for him, but it's an amazing gift for those for the KSDS. And if you don't know what we're talking about on that, I think BH had posted the link, or anybody in blue can. The link to their donation page would be a silver proof. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? I mean, of all the things we found, I don't think we've ever found one of those. I think it might be the next roll that has the proof ender. See, that other ender kind of feels a lot like that. So we'll see. That's just a 2020. I'm going to go out a limb and say it is not a second proof ender. But on this box, you just don't know. It could be anything. Yeah, there you go, BH. Thank you. If anybody wants to donate to that charity there, we've been talking about last week and a little bit this week. Hadn't planned to do an auction, but we got a couple things come in. There's that proof ender, 1984. It's got some. It was an ender this time. It might have been in the past because it's got that ring of death on it. But there's that S. That's going to bring it up to 7 proofs. This box, 2 of those being commemoratives. That I'm just like beside myself. We waited so long and now we get 2 in one box. Are you kidding me? That's what makes long streams longer. Boy, that's a nice looking 73. Kind of makes up for that really bad 73. We will have to check that one out for doubling. Hey, let's just do it right now. That's such a nice looking one. If that had doubling on it, that would be a grader. All right. Let me know if you need that one for your album or anything, JC. We can work that in. We will probably do at least one auction in between boxes, since we don't have a lot of spins to do with this one. I have an ugly 97. I don't think it'll be ugly enough. It's starting to get in my head which ones we need ugly. So, okay, yes for the album on that one. We can do that. Ooh, JC having another good box. You gotta love that. Let's see. We're on roll number 35. And the ender is in about 6 more, or the ender in question is in 6 more rolls. You get the feeling we might find something else between now and then? You get that feeling? Do you? I'll tell you, on these double stack boxes, there's no holes in the bottom, so I can't check them ahead of time to see if they're a huntable box, because, it could be a box of all brand new. And I'll tell you, that's kind of one interesting thing, and I hope I'm not jinxing myself here. I don't really believe in that kind of stuff, but, well, what am I talking about? I do the baseball superstition stuff because when I played, hey, you don't want to step on first base line. That might be bad luck. I played along, but totally lost what I was gonna say. There's the one in question. What do you guys think? I might be changing my mind on that one. We'll open the other end just to be safe. Fill the board. Fill the board. A 90 for a fill the board would be amazing. And give us another giveaway to do. All right. 10 more of them lined up. Proof or something else? Well, it could be anything these days. Well, how about our first 2025 we've ever seen? Obviously an ender, ring of death on it, unfortunately, but the first 2025 we've ever found. How about that? I thought that one looked a little odd. Maybe that's what that other one is. I'm guessing that you'll want that one too, JC. Man, let's go. That is crazy. Is there anything I should be looking for on the 2025D that people have found already? Because I know when they get a whole box of these things, they just go through them meticulously. Well, another miscellaneous. We've seen that before. He's not shot, but maybe he was shot, but he had that bulletproof hoodie on or something. Oh my goodness, another miscellaneous. Let me know if you want that one, JC. Boy, this box has got a little bit of everything in it. Silver Slinky, how you doing? Good to see you. Paula Abrams, good to see you. Jim Thompson, hope I'm not missing too many people that have snuck in. We got 50 people here now. Nope, on that one. All right. How about the 2025? You wanting to hold on to that one? I would. Oh, let's see. Another miscellaneous on that one. Let's keep it going. Well, Elizabeth, you want the one that's dented? Is that what you're saying, Elizabeth? Got dented 3 times? If that's so, that would make sense because I'm already going to be sending you. Yeah, I know. It's like I found that one already. Unless a better one shows up, I understand you there. Oh, with that grime down there, tell me I wasn't thinking 1970. Because I mean, why wouldn't I on this box? Well, it's a 72. It's got some funkiness on the ring, around on the rim, I should say. All right. What is the mintage on 2025s? I don't know right off the... I know it's lower than last year. I want to say it's like maybe 10 million this year. Maybe. We'd have to look that up. If we get a little time between boxes, we might be able to do that. Give me a reminder on that. I'll act like I haven't heard it, and then you can remind me of the reminder, and you know how this is going to go. Yeah, I think in the last review, they haven't made any in several months. Tom Thumb with the Dallas Cowboy assist for me. I think that's going to be another one of those like late 80s ones that's just nice. Oh, your third 87 in this box. This one's a Denver. Third 87. I'm just going to put you right there with those. And looks like I'm behind on the NIFCs. I thought I might be. That's going to bump us up to 6. With half of those being 87s. Not bad. 13.8 million. All right. That's on the 2025s, I'm guessing. I mean, that's lower. I don't know that it's NIFC low, but it's lower. Yeah, all we need is the proof 87, which I think we found one of those maybe last week or the week before. Another NIFC, 2008. Well, you can try, Chris. You can try, but I'd like more. Since you're making it that easy. Oh my goodness. How are we doing on the likes, guys? We got to be getting there. 76 likes. Time for 75 like giveaway. Let's go. Benji. Jim's calling a Benji. That would be the cherry on top of a very fun Sunday today. Wow. Lots of opportunities to find one of those rehunted DDOs too. This is just our normal 75 likes giveaway, guys. Jump on in. The water is fine. The only person that can't win them is Sam. He's already won one of the likes giveaways. Sam could win the EOS. If we have a name game, he could win the name game. All right. Time to see what this one is. What's your guesses, guys? Proof or no proof? We've lost 2 more subscribers. What's going on with that? Or not 2 more, just 2, period. It's looking proofy, guys. It is proofy, and it's nice. 1977. No question about it. Never a doubt. It was never in doubt. 2 proof enders, bringing our total to 8 proofs. Free, not re-upping. No, not members, subscribers, Sam. 8 proofs, with 2 of them being commemoratives. Brain stopped working there for a second. That kind of happens. More flooding in Central Texas. My goodness, guys. What's going on with that down there? I actually heard somebody give a very, very legitimate and well thought out reason for that. Got about 10 seconds to get in at the last second, guys. 40 people are in on this one. Almost 60 people are here. Did not hear any silver in there. YouTube purge is real. Well, let's hope not. 41 out of 58 people got in. All right, here we go. It's time for our 75 like giveaway. Our winner is going to be Mark Spafford. I think I send something to that address about once a week. Mark Spafford. All right, Mark, let me know how many shuffles you would like. Congratulations on winning that 75 likes giveaway. Jeff Provost, how are we doing? Brent Straddle, good to see you here. Saw you in beforehand. 2, please. We can do 2. 1, 2. Let's see what was in it yet. And milestone purge is real. Not sure what that might be, but alrighty. Picked up some dimes from Walker Magnet yesterday. Won one of his contests. Picked up some dimes. Shared on Instagram. Thank you, Enforcer. I don't do a lot of advertising on there, so that's cool. All right, let's get the EOS edition here. Britt Straddle, give me a number. How many shuffles for the EOS? Two, he says. All righty. 1, 2, and this is to go in our EOS, which already has Indian head cent, buffalo nickel, and 3 steel pennies. And that one's going to get its own dime. Let me get that roll back out and get some dimes out of here. Couple dimes going out to giveaways. All right. All right. First for Mark Spafford, here we go. 1953, I think. 53 Philly. Yep, 53 Philly. That'll be going out to you, Mark. Congratulations on that. And to the EOS, we are sending a 1964 Denver. So it gets a little sweeter on that EOS now. You gotta like that. Let's go. And hey, Elizabeth Flood, good news for you. We have 1 silver found. Your range is 1 to 5. We may not get you doubled up with an exact match, but you are in the range. So, right now you're looking at a silver dime too. Such a good box. I can only hope we do that good for you, Sam, on yours. Tell me that, I got your box, Sam, from the same bank that last week's boxes came from. It just wasn't part of the same delivery. So maybe there'll be something great hiding in there. Maybe. I know it's a huntable box. So that basically means to me that a more 40%. How's that feel? And I got to match the first one. So you're getting more 40% with a second one. That's a... I've already got the second pair of glasses on. What are you talking about? These lenses are all over the place for me. You're funny. All right. Well, hold on. We gotta celebrate finding silver. I'm getting bad at this. I got a new one for you too.
It's true emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
Yep. We celebrate with celebrate like a IndyCar champ. Another NIFC. Holy cow, guys. Not really a keeper, but I know somebody will take it. He's coming up next. I know, right, Chris? Bring on a 90. Okay, we're down to our last 7 rolls. Nothing magical about those last 7 rolls, but I just thought maybe I'd debut this one. Since we've got some fines, this is appropriate.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Well, I hope you're real thirsty, because I think we got another proof. We do. 1989S. That one's got some yellow tone to it to go with its mirror. Wow. Proof number 9. How about that? I'm going to need to get more, I'm going to need to trade you NIFCs for flips, Sam. JC's running me out with all these proofs. Amazing box again, guys. 9 proofs. Are you kidding me? I didn't even update the giveaway scroll, so let me do that next chance I get. You're still looking for other stuff you might have here, JC. I know we're looking for that 90. Get that solo fill the board on your record. And you'll have to let me know, do you want those NIFCs, or do you want to bank your credit except for the 8, or except for the 8, the 387s? I'm sending you those. I'm just waiting for a big white streak of silver to be here. David Rubin, how we doing? Shared me out on WhatsApp. What's Up app. Oh. Now there's one I don't do a lot of. I don't do anything on that one. But if we get some people over, well, hey, why not? Just got to look at these bicentennials, and maybe we're getting a proof there. It's happened before, and I didn't expect it. Okay, this is the last year I consider an NIFC. There's debate on that, but I count it. I'll trade Kennedy's for NIFCs. We might be able to do something like that. 87 sweet finds today. Yes. That is so true. I can't only have... Yeah, I missed another NIFC update, so we're up to 9 NIFCs. Double checking that. Yep, 9 of them. 2 40s, a DDO, a couple of nice ones. We're down to our last 5 rolls. I'd say we're back on track time-wise, if not ahead now, so thank you very much for that. Yeah, I'm like looking at every ender because we've been getting enders of fines lately. I'm calling no on that one. That one looks too new. All right, guys, last 5 rolls. Can we find that 90? How about double digits on proofs? There's the 87S. You got all 3 of them. A PD and S. 2 Phillies, a Denver, and now the proof that we were talking about. We called it. Oh, my goodness. Man, I got to have something that celebrates that. It's got me talking like this.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar snel immer die
I think you find that many proofs, it'll make anybody talk like that. Vincent C., how you doing? We got all kinds of stuff happening today. We're almost to a fill the board. Maybe we're going to have Sam. We had the 87 trifecta, all three mint on that one. That's right. How could it not be? Man alive, guys. 4 more rolls to go. Who knows what'll be in these? What a box. It's like I'm just expecting to see something in about every other roll now. I haven't been weighing these, so yep, that one was a 2023. Kind of caught my eye, but I kind of had that feeling, nope, that looks too new. And it is. Been loving these boxes. Make sure somebody goes and picks one up for me this week. That's the thing. With me being gone most of the week, I don't know what we're going to be facing next weekend. I may not have boxes. Or maybe I can get my one bank to order 2 boxes again and pick them up on Saturday. I'm going to have to do some dancing there. What?
I'm probably heading out.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't know if I'll be here when you get back or not.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
All right.
Will you be able to feed the dogs in about an hour and a half?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry for interrupting.
You're good. You're good. No pressure, Sam, but you may be responsible for the getting the fill the board. So no pressure, Sam. Jim Cantor, how you doing? Michael LeFew, welcome in. Pure luck all the time. Who's got that? Chucker, the young Australian shepherd. Well, let's see. We're down to next to last roll for you, JC. What a box. If I've missed something, guys, forgive me. It gets a little proofy stream again. Yes, that's 2 in the last 6 weeks. I mean, amazing number of proofs are being put out there in my area. Hard to believe. In fact, I may need to just start taking some pictures of some of this stuff and showing it to the banks. I like to give them updates on what we find because I think it kind of keeps them in. I mean, I've been doing this for years with them, so I know that they're not going to like stop and try to start taking it out on their own. What's that one? 73. Well, I don't know that we're going to have that fine that we're hoping for. We're not going to get the 90 unless it's just a dirty edge, and I missed it again. Man, this was a fun one. Fun double stack box. It's been a while since I've said that. Wish they'd gotten me 2. We might have had a sister box. I normally get 2 from this bank, but they only got me 1 this week. So who knows? All right, guys. That box is empty. So let me work on getting these rehunts bagged up and I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to rehunt them, honestly. So it might be one of those weeks where I don't get that chance, JC, but who knows? We shall see. If I got to take them with me, I could take them with me since I'm driving. I wouldn't really be able to get them back to anybody until probably Saturday. Oh, thanks, Brent. I really appreciate that. It's fun when we got the fines, isn't it? It can get a little dry, but JC's had back-to-back great boxes. Last week he kind of straddled 2 boxes, but that's okay. A roll full of errors, and you got an eye for those. That's unquestionable right there. If you're wondering about quarter errors, Namaste's your guy. He sees them better than anybody I've met. All right. There is the bag for you, JC. If I can get to those, I will. Oh, let's start sorting this out. We did not find a better 2025, so we'll give you that one. You got that really nice 73D there. Now, see, Tupac, that's the best year ever. It's just not silver. You got the 74D DDO. You got the 2 silvers, 40%ers there. And since you had the first silver found today, I will match that. That we'll get the 67 there. So you got 3 there. NIFCs, you'll need to let me know what you want to do with those. There's your 387 NIFCs. There's 6 more right there. So you'd have $3 to bank if you want, or I can send those to you. Bank them, okay? That might mean that they're yours, Sam. Let me just get these out there. We'll put the 87 proof right there next to those 3. That's amazing. There's the 89, the 77, 84, 99, 86, 80, and the 81. We're not sure if it's a type 1 or type 2. I just realized we're not getting all this in the frame. Let's get up there, guys. Look at all that blingity bling. And then, if that wasn't enough, that was our first find today. 89 commemorative, a congressional commemorative, and then this one. Woo! You just saw how blinding that one was. Ellis Island. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 proofs. Whew. How about that? I got to write this down. Yeah, I can write on that. So 90s, none. 40s, got 2. NIFC, we had 9 proofs. Second time we've had 10 in double digits. And I'll tell you what, 10, I'm trying to remember what our old record was. I might be able to look that up. Our old record's 45 now, but before then, if only Benji had shown his face, yeah. Before this year, our record for proofs was 28. No, 35. And we beat that by 10 in one box. 6 weeks ago or so. That's not a bad run at it, though. That probably would have made any year that much better. Holy moly. Wow. I got to find something to put all this in. Tell you what, I'm just going to stack these up. I'm going to have to get some flips. You've got some nice proofs there. I had to get tubes to put Sam CBs in. There's your silver. There's your 87s. And there's your DDO and your other goodies there. Wow. That's not bad. Not bad, JC. Let's get those on here. Oh, man, how do I list all that? I'm just going to list 10 proofs. 2 commemorative. 1 87. Very cool there. 3 40%. 3 1987 NIFCs, and then 2025 Denver on that one. Yep. A nice 73 Denver, I believe. And then you got the 1974D, the OFS 101. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. And it's only going to make our stream look that much better. The silver jumped out ahead of the proofs. We started last week with more proofs than silver. Silver jumped out ahead, and the proof said, hold on, I'm not done. We might be tied again, guys, because 2 silvers, no. Because if we add 2 silvers we found to the 64, that brings us to 66. 10 proofs is going to bring us to 68. We've now got 2 more proofs than we've got silvers for the year. And they're both respectable numbers. So, oh my goodness. What is going on with this? All right, JC. I'm going to put this over here and we'll tally everything up. No, we're not tallying it up. We just did that. All right. Let's do some auctioning here. Let's get these auction items out here. Take a little breather before we get too crazy. And tell you what, let's do Namaste's first. I'll show you guys again what we had here. This is a $1 radar note. You can tell it's the radar because if you go 4 digits in, 8543, and then the last 4 digits reverse themselves, 3458. And it looks like it's in pretty good shape. Namaste's offering this up as an auction item. He will send it to you. We'll just need to get him your information. And the proceeds for this are going to be going towards the KSDS fundraiser that we started last week and we're continuing this week. We're at 880 so far. I'd love to get as close to 1,000 if we can. I don't think this one bill will do it, but hey, who knows? The right person can say, I just want it that bad. So let's open the auctioning. Hey, it's $1, so let's open it $1. Here we go. Yep, that's about what we saw. A little mild fold line in the middle. Starting it off at $1, guys. Let's auction it off right now. Who's got $1? Elizabeth Flood says, I'll take it for $1. Let's remember this is for charity, guys. T-Rep, did you hit 2 twice? Or, yeah, 2. Okay. I was going to say, man, I'll sell it to you for 22. All right, we're at $2 by T-Rep. I'm going to call that T-Rep Adventures. Namaste wants to keep it in his house for $5. Who wants to do it for anything more than $5? Foster's Fine says, I'm game at $7. Let's go, guys. It's at $7. Elizabeth Flood says, hold on, I got a snowman for you. She comes in with an 8. She's sending that Canadian snowman our way. 8, 8, 8. Don't find many radar notes. Nope, I maybe found one. So these are a nice one to have in the collection. We're at 8. Can we push it up to 10? Who wants a $10 bill for this radar note? Namaste says, I'll keep it for 10. Do we have more than 10? $10 bill right now. I'll try to keep it lit up here for you guys. $10 bill for this radar note. Who wants to go anymore? Namaste's bidding because he knows he can save on shipping. Just kidding. All right. Sounds like we're kind of leveling out at 10 here. We will offer it up. 10 going once to Namaste. Oh, Foster's Fine says, nope, $12. $12 on this baby now. Let's go. We've got $12 on the radar note. I'm trying to keep my hand steady. Let me put that. Let me put it down here. Bring the camera in on it so I can type with both hands. All right, $12 to Foster's Fines. Let's do $12 to Foster one time. It ships with the sleeve too. Well, I was about to say the wrong thing there. Ships with the sleeve too. So you get a free sleeve out of this deal too. All right, let's do $12 to Foster's Fines twice. Yeah, almost. All right. And let's do $12 to Foster a third and final time. You know we got to do the all-in fair warning right now. And hearing nobody else bidding on it. That's right, Coin Silver. I almost did. We're going to sell that thing to Foster's Fines for $12. Foster's, if you would, you can send it PayPal or Cash App, either one. I think you've got one or both of those. And don't worry. I mean, if you want to help cover the 3%, send a little more. But if not, don't worry. I've got that covered. All right. So let me write that down. Thank you, Foster's Fines. Thank you, Namaste, for sponsoring that. All right. Let's go. You got his address? I thought you might. So let's do our other auction while we're here. And we're right on the heels of finding 2 commemoratives. So this seems oddly appropriate with finding 2 commemoratives. Not Tupac pointing around, you might know him as, and he has this George Washington commemorative $50. Let me tell you guys, these are a nice one to have in the collection. It's kind of a must-have. It is the first year, 1982, when we started doing commemorative $50 in this country. It is silver, uncirculated condition. And let's show you the back of it if we can. I must have done something there. All right. There's the reverse of it. It's got the home there, or the White House, or whatever. I forget what that one is in particular. but it's a good looking silver $half to have in your collection. Let's start that one off at $1 as well. All right. Hey, Foster's Finds, thank you so much. Man, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. All right. Namaste's in for an $8 bill on this one. You find an $8 bill, it's going to be worth a lot more than $8. But he's in for 8 on this. Who is going to bump us up to 10? Come on, it's worth every bit of $10, guys. This thing's probably, I forget. I know I've paid $12 and $15 for that for this thing in the past. So here we go. Coin around's in at 10. He's back in on his own coin there. Got to have 11 or more to stay in it, guys. We're at 10. William E says, I'll do 11. Namaste's at 12. Just beats JC Likes Pam to the punch again. $12 on this. Coin around says 13, just ahead of William E. I don't know if that's what's showing on your screens, but I'm showing coin around in at 13. How we doing here, guys? 13. Maybe we want 14 for this. Who wants 14 and wants to take it away from coin around? 15 would do it too. Come on, guys. I'm not an auctioneer. I only play one on YouTube. And rarely. Namaste comes over the top at 14. And William E says, hold up, I got 15. Coin around says 16. T-Rep is out. Thank you, T-Rep, for your bids. Namaste says out at 16 as well. We're at 16 to coin it around. And let's see who else was in. Let me hold it in place again. Hey, Off-Road Adventures, how you doing? William E. or Elizabeth Flood or JC Likes Pam, are we in at 16? Otherwise, William E. says, I'll be in at 17. Thank you, William E. Guys, I think a $20 bill would look really good for this thing and help out those dogs. I'll buy some puppy food for them. Coin around says 18. That coin around channel legit and respectable. So far as I know, yeah. JC Likes Pam says $20 bill for those puppies. Here we go. He's helped him out a lot last week, I'll tell you that. He's still helping him at a $20 bill today. Are we wanting to do any more than $20, guys? If we don't want any, if nobody comes in at over 20, then we are going to start wrapping this one up. William E. says he's out. Thank you, William E. Appreciate you going for that. Off-Road Adventures, been a member for 5 months. How we doing there? Coin around says, hold up. We're at 21. He wasn't done yet. He wants to keep it for 21. I can hear those puppies just loving the sound of a $21 bill. I sound like that guy off of Storage Wars. He'll make any number a bill. I think coining around is good on his bids. I think so too. All right, let's call it 21 to coining around. If I can type. One time to coining. Coining outbids himself at 22, so we'll do I think he just wanted to get it up to the 2-2. I know what he's up to there. He wants the 2-2. Namaste says, hold on. As fun as the 2-2s are, 23. He's back in. All right. 23 just to be funny. No, I get it. We'll go 23 to Namaste one time. We'll do twice to Namaste at 23. I can't let the guy buy his own coin back. All right. JC Likes Pam says he's out. Thank you, JC. I thought you were going to have it at 20. That was a nice even number. And let's go one more time to Namaste at $23. Third time to him. And I know, oh, shoot. I lost it on the camera here. All right. We got her back. There it is. That's what we're trying to do. Does he do auctions? Yeah, every once in a while. All in fair warning to Namaste at $23. All in fair warning. And if we don't hear anybody else jumping in trying to snipe it, it's going to be sold to Namaste at $23. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, that's $35 more for those puppies. We're up over 900 now, guys. How about that? Thank you, Namaste, for your bidding, and thank you everybody who bid on that. Quite a dogfight over that one. Pardon the pun. You're right. Hey, $35 more going to those puppies, and eventually somebody who needs that dog to assist them in their day to day. That is really nice. That's right. Man. Can't believe you guys. We didn't even plan to auction anything, and we got $35 extra for him today. That is awesome. Undersold. Send it to Foster's Finds for being a nice guy. Wow. That's going to Foster's Finds as well. Foster's getting both of these items. Thanks for alerting me to that. Sorry about that. That's going to Foster's Finds for being such a nice guy. How about that, Foster's? All right. We got a whole nother box to do, guys, but thank you Coin Around for sponsoring that one. Namaste for yours as well. And hey, congratulations goes out to the puppies and to Foster's Finds, who's taken both of those home. So I'm sure that you've got his information, Tupac. Let's get box number 2. Good luck, Sam Seeby. That is right. Oh, that is right. Doug Wagoneer, how we doing? Wagoner. Where do I send the money? You can send it to my PayPal or Cash App. If you need to, let me pull it up. I'll pull up something with those on there. Yeah, if you need it, I'm bringing up a screen here. Right there at the top, PayPal and Cash App, if you need them. You got that info? Okay. Perfect. Sam, I don't want to jinx anything, but this looks like a very huntable box. Yeah, we got a few spots with some bright ones on it. Couple there, one there, one there. That are obviously going to be 2023s or something like that. But what we got there? 23 on that one. We can turn them over, but we're going to get to those. Tell you what, why don't we just turn them over? Cash App actually doesn't charge that fee. I'm not sure how they get away with that, but it's all good. I'm just curious, Sam. I'm just curious. Didn't see anything obvious on those ends, but looking about the same on these. So we might have to have them on the inside. But wouldn't that be cool if I flipped some of these over and you got a Benji or something staring you in the face and we know it's there? Let's go. Oh, all right. Like Sam said, let's go. Micah Snyder, thank you so much. I didn't know that, Sam. No X's or O's. We're going to get you a good luck here in just a second, Sam. I'm just kind of getting these first 10 prepped. Thank you, Fubar. Appreciate that. Every dime will help, guys. I'm throwing that roll on the ground. Trying to break that one open with gravity. Gravity assist on that one, we'll call it. Whew. Can we do any better than JC Likes Pam did today? That will be interesting to see. Let's wish Sam CB some good luck.
Good luck.
All right, namaste. Oh, we had silver in the last one. We need that 90%er, though. You can be the one responsible for the fill the board, Sam. Let's go, guys. Just a little too tight on my hands there for me to do it. 89 likes. We're getting there. Thanks for that update, BH. I honestly have not been looking too close at that today. I've caught it both times, but haven't been looking at it too diligently with everything else that's been flying by me. No, I was hoping maybe something there. All right. First roll down, nothing in that one. Give you another chance. We'll give you 49 more chances. Let's get something for Sam TD. Really appreciate you buying the box today, Sam. Of course, yours is a frills box, so you'll be getting the 3 90%ers. Paul Spare Time chimes in, 25-month member of the channel. Thank you so much. We found silver. We found a lot of proofs again. We've now found more proofs than we have silver for the year, Pa. How many times are we in almost mid-July saying that? Sam, what's that? Is that going to be something? Nope, just a 2022 Philly. Good looking, but not what I was hoping. I thought maybe we were going to be back on the proof train there. Went around, been there for 24 months. He just missed being a max member by 1 month. I think that's the guys that have been there the longest. Thank you so much. All that you guys have done for the channel to help it grow. Thank you so much. Pretty proofs are fun to find, and we had several. 2 of them were commemorative proofs, too. You'll take the 2022s as well. Let me see what I can find on those, Sam. If we find a ton of them, then we'll probably have to settle that up, being that they're not the normal fines. If you get what I mean. There's another 22s for you. Man, you might get some 2022s. You needing a bunch of them, are you, Sam? I don't mind taking a lighter bag back to the bank. Yep. How'd your stream end up doing yesterday, Paul? I know you had a lot of boxes. BH Ringer says, I've been here a bit too. Yes, you have. Foster's Fines coming in with 10 memberships. Oh my goodness. All right. Silver Slinky, Silverista, Torchy, freaking awesome. Alexander R. Generic Player 2018, Eddie Rod, Will Land, Robot Toaster, and Gene Anderson all getting memberships today. How about that? Okay, I got to do something because my count, I made a mistake here with my returns. I got to get my count back on. So give me just a second here, guys. And while I'm doing that, I might step away and use the restroom real quick. So let me give you a little, I'll give you a little music and something to watch. Hello, Silver Wishes. Well, that's great, Pa. Congratulations on that. We're close. Oh, all right, guys, we're back. We're back. All right. Oh my goodness. You guys have probably already seen something that looks nice. Anybody see anything worth looking at here? And I'm going to tell you, the edges look a little bit older. We might have our Benji. What do we see? How about a walker instead? Oh my goodness, 47, Denver, walking Liberty, and that's a fill the board for Sam CB, who did it. Holy cow, guys, what a day. I love these days. I really do. Wow, that's awesome. So good, so good. And we filled the board. Yes, we did. Forget if I've got a banner for that. No, I don't have a banner for that. But we did fill the board. Why won't this go back? Well, let's celebrate that with something here. Come on now. How about the owl?
Mr. Owl, how many lifts does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Can't stand that smart owl, right? Hey, David Carlisle, how we doing? Man, we are doing awesome today. Got 3 more silvers found. Trying to get caught up to all the... Do it again. I hear you there. Oh, my goodness. Doug Wagner, thank you for becoming a Barn Owl member. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. Getting the gifted members today. 21 new members, 99 likes. I think I might be able to help out with that one. I might be able to help out.
Freeze, Gopher!
There we go. I think we got you 100. I think we got you up to 100. There we go. I wanted to be number 100, I guess. Yeah, you're right. It's not. I forgot to put that in there. Let me get that up there. That was Mark Spafford. Was on 75 likes. So let's start the 100 like giveaway. Guys, getting up there to 100 likes yet again. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Let's open some more rolls and see if we can find some more stuff. We found everything we could ask for today and then some. And looking at the board, if we find another 90, we would have back-to-back double fill the boards. And we've never even said those words together. Now everybody's rooting for another 90, right? Let's go, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Bring that 90 home. That would be awesome if we found another one.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the German bomb promoter? Hell no!
Well, if you're going to play that, I'm playing this.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more? Well, there's an NIFC. Sam's got an NIFC. I actually thought about splicing those 2 clips together, the Animal House one and the Home Alone. Sunday fun, says Del Britt. Yes, sir. We like to have some fun. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood. It's good to be back. And Sam, that looks a little thicker than the others. It's a 2022. It tricked me on the size. I thought it was going to be one. And Sam's sending me an image. Give me a second, Sam. I will look. I will look at what you're showing me. I mean, if we found another commemorative in here, that would just, I mean, I may just have to stop the stream and ponder life a bit differently. Scrap Metal Racing, how you doing? Wow, so many people are here. We got a few seconds left. 41 people out of 60. 61 people are here. That is awesome, guys. Keep those likes coming in. We can do 125 likes. I'm game for that. All right.
Freeze, go first.
Uh-oh. Scrap Metal almost got me. I changed screens real quick, though, but there he is. All right. 41 people are in. Good luck, everybody. Jim Thompson. Okay, I will not. I will not. All right, here we go. Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb, you have won the 100 likes. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. And then David Rubin, give me a number of shuffles for the EOS. We'll get you included too.
This system is rigged.
It is rigged. How many shuffles would you like, Tom Thumb? And then David Rubin, how many shuffles? Tom says 4. I saw that a little late. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. David Rubin, how many shuffles for the EOS contribution? And everybody getting $50 today. I've got any of the 3 that you would like. Kennedy, Benji, or Walker. Hey, wait, I won the EOS last week. Yep. We got another one this week. It's getting to be pretty good. Elizabeth Flood, we got 3. You'll take a Walker? All right. As long as I've got them, we'll do them. And that price of silver, though, replenishing is going to be expensive next time. That's my only concern about silver price going up, is being able to replenish your goodies, guys. All right, we got your Walker there. And did we hear from Doug on the... or David, I'm sorry. If David's not going to let me know, Seaweed Coins, let me know how many shuffles for the EOS. That is 2 of the likes have won 90%ers. So Sam's in with a 5 if we don't hear from anybody else. Numb Jigs, how we doing? Numi Jigs. Just joined. What are we doing? We're hunting $50. We're doing a giveaway right now. 3 shuffles EOS. All right. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3 from Seaweed. add something to EOS. New jigs, stand by. We will get into what we're up to. And we're going to add a proof. Always getting a proof coin. That's okay, because I will dig one out, because we've got a bunch of them now. And what are we going to add to it? We got a proof dime. We got ourselves a proof dime out of all that. Go with the rosy dime that's in there too. All right, let's take a look. All right, first and foremost, our 100 likes winner is Tom Thumb. He landed on a 90%er. He got himself a walking Liberty $half. That seems fitting. That's a free Philly for him. Congratulations, Tom Thumb. You gotta like that. And then our EOS, which already has an Indian head cent, a buffalo nickel, the full set of 3 steel cents, a rosy dime, just got a 1993 proof dime added to it. That seems appropriate because we are on a proof tear lately. You bet, Tom Thumb. Congratulations to you. All right. If we get to 125, we'll put one more thing in that EOS. Oh, my goodness. Hang on tight. So we are getting back to our roll hunt, Numa Jigs. And we are hunting $half. We're hunting for silver, proofs, NIFCs, any other miscellaneouses that we can find. As you can tell, up at the top of the, that's a proof type of day, yep, up there at the top where it says stream, you can see how we're doing today. Found 190%, 2 40% silvers, 9 NIFCs, and 3 of those were the harder to find 87s, including we got an 87 proof to go with it. That was one of the 10 proofs that we got. Thank you for that, scrap metal. We also got 2 proof commemoratives that were in that 10 as well. So even the different categories have had varieties in them. Get you a couple more 2022s. How many 2022s do you need, Sam? What, P&D on set of 4 or something like that? Just trying to figure it out, because I'd love to get you what you need, but maybe not everything. Maybe not every one of them. I don't know. But you got a good box for the 2022s, that's for sure. A couple more here, maybe. We were hunting a box for Sam CB. Hey, you bet, man. Every once in a while, we got to do that recap there, so it's no problem. If you're familiar with coin roll hunting, you kind of probably jump on. I don't know about that one, Sam. I'm going to pass on that one. That doesn't look like something you'd want. Just say 10 of each most. Okay. I can cap us there if we come up on that. We'll settle up either way. All right.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Looks like Hudson, Paul Spare Time's little grandson, is not so little anymore, but looks like he's putting the post out there. Going to get into our next 10 rolls for Sam CB. Just kind of pre-slicing the edge here so we can keep rolling a little bit quicker. Less time picking up and putting down the knife is what I'm kind of testing out here. And we're just chit-chatting about anything that comes up to Numa Jigs. So welcome in. Hopefully you'll want to stick around and see what these fine people that join us, almost 60 of them still, what we got up our sleeves here. It's been a really fun day to go through these, because we've literally found about everything you could find, and then more. And who knows what else. We did a little bit of auctioning. We're raising money for the KSDS, which is a assistance dog organization that operates on the goodwill of others to provide trained assistance dogs to disabled folks. At least that's what their official stance looks like. They can't buy the dogs. They are purely gifted to people that need them the most. So they have provided dogs in 36 states. They are located here in Kansas. So it's always kind of nice to support somebody here in the home state, but somebody with a far enough reach to reach all across the country, helping people out with that dog. They raise them, they train them, get them ready for their human. It's just a good thing. We're closing in on almost $1,000 found, or $1,000 raised. Way more than I thought we would do. Got a 2004 Florida State quarter from the donut shop. A buck filler. Well, congratulations on that. Don't be the only 90 guy. That's awesome we found it, but don't be the only one. Sam's already got 90. He won one of the giveaways. I think he got that 90, didn't he? Yep. Saving on shipping there. Hey, good. The Royals beat the Mets. Finally got one of those games against them. Should have won the first game of the series, but they didn't. I don't know. Can we try to give Numajig some owls so he can do some of the fun stuff in chat? We got some chat stuff that goes on here. Couple games that you can play. You can redeem things. Almost a no FG. Almost an 82 Philly, no FG. All right. The Blue Jays have had a good year so far. Yes, they have. I think they were in first place, weren't they? See a text. I had to step away talking to sister-in-law. I didn't. You know what? I saw something come in and I didn't see it. So I'm sorry, Sam. Oh, wow, Sam. That is a nice bill. That's a nice bill. That's pretty cool, Sam. How about some 40 to go with your 90? Best year ever, says Coining Around. Got a 40 to go with it. We didn't even celebrate the 90 when we got it, did we? There you go. That's right. Let her roll. Very, very cool. That brings us up to what? 4 silvers? Or the East, or whatever they call it now. Yeah. Let me see. 106 likes, and I got a couple updates I need to do here. Tom, put you on the list, and let's bump that up to our third 40 found, and so far 2 silvers in each box. I would imagine so, Sam. Best year for hot rods, Tom Thumb says. Another 2022 for you there, sir. One more, and Elizabeth Flood will be the smartest owl among us. That's why we would call her the wise owl. Now, if we get 2 more, not only is that a great box, but it would knock Elizabeth back down to an Indian head cent, which I know she would like. I think she would take a silver dime or 2 over that. Wouldn't we all? For me, I'm going to say it depends on the Indian head. I only need 1. 57 is more classic. That is one way to put it. Sure. Another 22. I'll have to see if I've got more Phillies than Denvers or something and just stop when I get to the right number. I'm kind of partial to 73 myself, but 75 is a hard one to find. Yes, it is. Does anybody know why? I know lots of people here probably know why, but let's just throw it out there and see who knows. That's a 2022 that is uglier than crap. We're going to pass on that one for you, Sam. We'll get you some good looking ones. Bicentennial. Well, what? Okay. You're on the right track. Bicentennial was produced in 75 and 76. That's right. I have flips ready to give you for halves. All right. Sounds good to me, Sam. And if a couple of new folks here are wondering why I pull some of these back into my hand like that, those are potential DDOs that I will rehunt. '73 is when your oldest brother graduated from high school. Well, I had not started high school. I was a little young. Like all the way young. Let's see what's going on with these 2022s since we're at the end of those 10. Phillies, Philly, 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 Philly. Well, they're all Phillies so far. So 2 more of those, and we'll have all. if they're fillies, then we'll stop at 10. How about that? All right. Yep, looks like we're going to be right on pace. Maybe just a skosh behind, but here we go. Hello, dads. I tried. There's a lot to that story. Littlefoot, how we doing? Welcome in. So many awesome people here. Still 53 of you here. How are we doing on those likes? It's kind of stalled out about 106. I'm not surprised. That's generally about where we stall out. It's a chocolatey looking 71. I think that one spent time underground. Fill the board giveaway. Yeah, we do need to do that. I think we ought to be doing that here soon. Is that what you're thinking? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do it while we're opening rolls. Save us some time at the end anyway. Like the way you're thinking. Unless anybody else wants to auction anything off. Or sponsor giveaways or whatever. You know, no expectation there. I really do appreciate everybody that did some of that today. Did all of that actually, but I'm just, you know what I'm saying. Let's save some time and rig it for me to win. I like that. That's funny.
Thinking one step ahead, like a carpenter makes stairs.
There you go, Seaweed. That's. I think you're on it. Let's do a fill the board giveaway. Auction off my wife. No. I think we stopped auctioning humans a while back, and thank God for that. So anyway, fill the board giveaway. 3 minutes to get in on that giveaway. All you got to do is type in !GAW. You don't have to be here for any length of time. You can be brand new here and win. It has happened before. Many times. Maybe even say a shocking number of times that happens. Without it being rigged. All right. Cruising through CBs. We are just about the halfway point of his box. Roll number 24 is being opened right now. Yes, Sam. Yeah, that's right. Sam, yes, you can win on this one. I do treat these different from the likes giveaways. Just because there's, these are unexpected. You don't plan for these. He was a magician. Yeah. A little fun. You can try. Got about 1:25 left to get in, guys. Bella's Forge, welcome in. No crab invaders today, I guess. That's all right. They spread it around, I'm sure. Choose here. He says, there's a giveaway. I'm in it. Not sure if we'll have that name game today, just due to some timing. Gatita Oso, welcome in, 17-month member. Thank you, Gatita. That is awesome to have you here. We've had a great day, Gatita. Got about 20 seconds left. We'll do one more roll before we dive in. First roll in the second half of the box. Whoa. Are we still on? Everything good? We just had the power blink here. All right. Let me get through this roll. Then we will take care of the fill the board business. All right. Oh, Sam, I don't know. That seems a little high. I don't know what they go for, but it just gut feel feels a little high. 39 out of 58 people are in. 39 people out of 58 are in. Let's go ahead. Let me grab my extra envelope here and do a fill the board giveaway. Let's see what it is. If your name's called, let me know how many shuffles you would like. Here we go. Lisa D. Lisa D, you've won that fill the board giveaway. If we find another 90, we'll be doing a double fill the board giveaway. How many shuffles would you like, Lisa D? Let's go. That's Tupac saying, I'm not much of a let's go guy. I've been saying it, though. It's on my intro. 3, please. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And let's see what we got. Indian head sent for Lisa D. You know, while we're here, I'm feeling like I'm in such a good mood when it comes to how the day's been. We're going to shuffle 3 times and add to the EOS too. All right, off to the donut shop. You bet. We'll see you in a little bit, Seaweed. Knew I kept those Indian heads out for a reason. Uh-oh. They weren't going back in the tube, and I just spilled 1 or 2, so give me just a second here to work out my stuff. Oh, goodness. Don't want Indian heads laying on the ground. There's 1. Was there 2? Just the 1. Company that made my chair is giving me new wheels for it. I think it was just the 1. So, all right, let's get back and look at them. It does love Indian heads. So, Lisa D, there's yours, 1901. It's got some wear. That's an Indian head. You got to like that. What's Paula saying? I missed it. EOS is going to get its second Indian head. And well, it's going to get a second old one. Second one that's pre-1900 at 1896. I think the other one in there is 1881. I think so. All right. Let's go. Let's get back on these rolls for Sam CB. See if we can't finish strong with him. We're into the second half of the box. We've found 2 silvers already. Is there more waiting for Sam CB? Be awesome if there was. Sam is going to get 3 90% half dollars. And there's your 10 max on your 22 Phillies, Sam. I will keep looking to see if we have any Denvers. So far, they've been Phillies here. Yep, I got to update our thing here because I did not have the fill the board in there. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. We had a Namaste winner too, didn't we? Namaste giveaway. And is that Foster's that sent that to Mrs. L? Trying to recall. Tom Thumb that gifted to Mrs. L. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Making that streaming banner pretty long today. Woo, Sam. Woo. All right. I'll take a look. %, Kennedy. We're at 5, Elizabeth. We're at 5. Let's light it up. Where's our celebration here?
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
Let's see. Look at it. What are we looking at here? Namaste. I sent you one final in a text. I have not seen it yet, Namaste. I've only got the 2 that you sent earlier. While we're waiting to see what happens there, I will continue on with this roll. Yeah. Work-related emails now. Walker Magnet, 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. What? Thank you so much, Walker. Brandon I received one. Mike Kearney received one. Eric Byer, Lola Davis, and D Gold Dragon W got one. Congratulations to everybody that got one, and thank you, Walker Magnet, for sponsoring those. Such a good guy, Walker Magnet. You can catch him at 11 a.m. Central Time on Saturdays. And he's going to be making some changes to his stream. I think I follow where he's going with it, so it's all good. And we appreciate Walker Magnet and his gift of memberships. I always appreciate that. Did we get that 40 on the board? No. Let's get that fourth 40 on the board. And now, if you look, 5 silver today brings us to 69 silvers. And they've overcome the proofs again. We've got 69 silvers and 68 proofs for the year. Just craziness today, Walker. You missed the early part where box number 1 had 10 proofs in it. One of them was a 87, and 2 of them were commemoratives. And we've gone a long time since we got commemoratives. Haven't won there either. Oh, Brent. Yeah, keep trying. Some of these channels are hard to win on. I'm trying to. I am trying my hardest to. Oh, looks like maybe it came in an email then. Let me see what Namaste's got for us now. He sent me one more thing to auction. So let's see what Namaste's sent us now. All right. Oh, wow. So wow, that's a neat combination here. So I'm going to read it off and then I'm going to show you because I probably won't remember them all if I show you the picture and it hides the information from me. It's going to be a lot of 3/4. One of them is a 2020 W Rockefeller. The second one is going to be a 2016 S clad Roosevelt National Park. And the third one is going to be a 2007 Philly Idaho State Quarter with a strike through grease. Now I'm going to show you all these. So that's going to be your W. It'll have that V75 privy on it, being a 2020. There's your strike through in the middle, strike through grease. And then here's your S Mint, 2016 S Mint. Let's hold off on those for now. We're not ready to auction just yet. Got to get through the box, guys. If we hold up the box and we run late, that throws a lot of other things into chaos for me today. Strike throughs on the obverse? Okay. He's just showing you the reverse so you know which one it looks like. That's cool. No DDO on that. We get a no FG on this one. Nope. Not at all. So big thing is I got to run like 20 minutes across town to pick up this fleet vehicle. It's 20 minutes if I'm lucky. Probably more like 25. So just me complaining. Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. All right. So, yeah, we will do those too. And I don't know what W's are going for these days, but probably $15. And then you got a grease strike through on the obverse of that middle one. I believe that one was, what, Iowa? If I remember right. And then you got an S mint. That should kind of feels like that'd be worth at least $20, guys. We can make that happen, can't we? Always good to have Walker Magnet in the house. Walker Magnet is the guy. We first got to know him because he was buying some rolls from us very early on. He was one of our biggest supporters early on in this adventure. And S-Mints are NIFC issue. That's right. And if you type in the command !monster, it was my sixth stream. Yep. If you type in !monster, you'll get a link that'll take you to the rebroadcast of the stream. Our 6th stream ever. And we had a double stack box. I was only doing one box at a time back then. And he bought, 20 rolls? And then kind of got the itch to buy the other 30 before anyone else. And boy, he did not regret that decision. 72 silvers later, he still holds the record. I will get that in just a second. Silver Wishes had something to say and I missed it. It's the coolest ever. I have an actual die from the mint with the broke die and coin it broke on. Oh, and you live in Idaho. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I don't know a lot of people that actually own a die, let alone a broken one. Not all quarters are NFC. You have both business and proof coins. Yes, exactly right. Yep. And the proof coins, I do believe, are going to be silver, while the business strike ones are not. Thus, they're business strikes. Yep, that is. I find a lot of business strikes. Just gave it a like. Nice. Thank you, Vincent C. It's a fun one. I mean, the silver was very consistent throughout that box. And you just gotta, believe me, I was streaming that on a really crappy little computer that I could afford to get into and start doing some streaming with. Needless to say, we upgraded about 10 months later to the one I've got now, which probably means it's getting out of date. But, oh my goodness. Yeah. That was a fun one because it was like a silver, 2 silvers, 3 silvers. I think we had 6 silvers in one roll. And I think in one of the rolls, I think we had a 3 silver stack. And they came out of my hand. Kennedy, Benji, Walker. It was just, it's the kind of stuff that you feel like it's scripted, but it wasn't. So that was really cool. All right, Sam. Well, hey, we haven't found a ton of stuff, But we have found 3 silvers. And if we stay stuck at 3, then Elizabeth Flood will be very happy. She will be a... We haven't had a Wise Owl winner since I think Coin Around went back to back with it several months ago. So there's lots of money right there. So, all right. Down to 15 rolls left, guys. Plow through these. Maybe we'll find a little something. Maybe we won't. Kind of hoping we find... I just want people to find as much as we can. I would never root against anybody that's sitting right on that magic number that they forecasted to be our Wise Owl. And if we gotta go over, that's not a bad thing either. It's when you come up with nothing. They guess like 2 and you can't even get that. That's when it hurts. But no, in the last 2 weeks, 14 silvers. I mean, maybe it's making a comeback. Maybe it's on its way back after a long hiatus. We're still tracking ahead of my first year doing this, believe it or not. It just, between like in November and December, my first year, we ended up getting almost 100 silvers. Yeah, I mean, even with Walker 72, it was a while. We went kind of very hot and very cold. I'm carrying my dad some supper. I'll catch you later. Hey, absolutely, sir. I really appreciate it. And doggone it, I think we're going to have a 40 to go over. We went over, bet, Elizabeth. We went over by 1. At least 1. Another 67. Well, like I said, you know, if you're going to miss out on it, we were sitting there for so long, and I guess I should have just shut my mouth. Another NIFC for you, Sam. But if you got to go over, that's not a bad thing to have happen. 73 is looking really nice. I'll just double check the other things to look for on a 73. I don't see those. Really nice looking 73 though. And there's no Philly on that one. And do we have a DDO on this one? No, we do not. All that aside, we got to update one more time here. NIFC are up to... I must have forgot to mark the other one down because we're at 11 men. I haven't been keeping track of NIFCs very well. I think we've got 6 silvers. No proofs in this box, though. What's going on with that? And if we're going to go over, we might as well just go all the way over now. Another 1967.40 in here. Gotta love that. Man, that is helping out so much. Let me see, do we have something else here? Nope, just a really beat up 23. All right, so that's going to bring us up to 7 total silvers. 6 of those are 40s. Man, did somebody say good luck? I think the good luck thing is really working its way through the guys that are buying rolls right now. That is our lucky charm all of a sudden. And another miscellaneous because somebody decided to drill a hole in it. You let me know if you want that one, Sam. I'll set it to the side for now. We will count it as a miscellaneous. And we've been rolling in all of these. Another 90, and we got that double fill the board in back-to-back weeks. I mean, don't rule it out. We got 11 more rolls to go. Holy Kennedy, Batman. That's right. I thought we had a 90 there, honestly. It looked like the edge was a little worn than a 40. And it was a little more white than gray. Which kind of had me thinking that way too. Oh, wow, man. All right, last 10 rolls coming up for Sam CB. Sorry again, Elizabeth. That was a good guess, though. Really close. Yep, we have an advertisement out there for Coin and Round. He'll be starting up here in about a half an hour. I think we have a chance to not interfere with him this week. We might have a chance. All right, let's see what we've got in these last 10 rolls. And let me ask you a question.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
This one's interesting. It's a 72 Denver. Look at that edge. It's like it's been smooth on the corners, but not in the reading. Weird.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No way. I don't know. What do you think about that new clip? I got to thinking about that while we were on the trip and decided, I need that one. It seems like a good one. Home Alone collection on DVD. Yeah. Yep. I think we've got them on like digital service somewhere. One of them. Foster's Finds. It's an Oreo coin. Yeah, there we go. What do we got here? 2022. 2022. Man, I don't find a lot of 22s out there, Sam, but there's been a lot of 2022s. And this one's got a blue aura around him and in his ear. I don't understand that one. The good thing is I can throw it back. Somebody else can find blue Kennedy. I want the silvery one. Or the proofies one. You gotta like proof. Not my fault on that one. I can't wait to see one of your creations in hand, though. That will be awesome. Namaste is not claiming responsibility for that one. In fact, he's denying responsibility for that one. Artist knows his own work, right? So you're gonna be fairly certain that that one was not you. I get that. All right. Don't forget, we've got 3/4 auction item coming up in just a little bit. Get your PayPal and Cash App accounts warmed up. We're going to try and raise just a few more bucks if we can. Maybe push us up over 50 today. That would be awesome. You guys are just incredible. Doing what you do. Doing what you do to help some bunch of dogs that you're never going to meet. Helping people that you'll never meet. Maybe you'll be one of them that needs it. I don't know. There's a slight FG through all that muck on that one. So can't call it an OFG. Sam's having a good day too. I'm glad both people with boxes had good days. Yeah, we still got to settle Sam up on his incentives too. He's got a bunch of wheel spins coming up. But for the first time in a while, somebody who bought a full box does not get a skunk spin. That would be you, Sam. You don't get an extra spin today because we found you a bunch of silver. And there we go. Finally made it home. Waller 76. Hey, welcome in. The Copper, I just collect awesome people. Okay, well, glad to be part of the collection, I hope. Another couple nice edges in there. I bet you I know what those are going to be. At some point tomorrow, I'll be pulling into Amarillo, Texas, yet again. Got work at a place out there where I can't even have electronics with me during the course of the day if I'm inside the secure area. That's not even the most secure area they got out there. 4 rolls to go, Sam. What else do we have for you? I thought maybe the rolls were going to start giving out silver every other roll based on those last 2 finds. I haven't seen Sam in the chat recently. Maybe I missed it. As always, guys, we really appreciate your support of the channel by buying a box, buying rolls, really any number of rolls, but the boxes are really nice. Let's just kind of keep focused on hunting. A little more of a time compression thing for me, but at any rate, I really appreciate everybody that buys rolls here. You got a lot of options out there, and it means a lot to me that you support this channel. I encourage you to support other channels along the way. Guys like Coin Around, Walker Magnet, Spare Time. All good folks. You know who the big 3 are. At least the big 3 that I'm talking about. There's others that are kind of got bigger channels out there, but from what I can tell, not everybody's watching them, which is unfortunate, but anyway, really appreciate it here. I hope you guys feel like, that you get a good value on this, but most importantly, if it's something that you'd like to do, but you haven't paid your bills or the mortgage or the rent and need to put food on the table, I want you to do those things before you even think about spending a dime here. If that's not taken care of, there's nothing that I'm going to find in these boxes that makes it better for you. So please take care of yourselves before you do anything to help this channel out. This channel will be just fine. You betcha. Last roll coming up. Come on, Sam. That is good to hear, Elizabeth. You know, if it's just in your thing, then I get that too. It's fun to be able to do the giveaways. I got to be able to fund those giveaways, though. You know, that's kind of the trick here. You know, almost everything I spend this on, you know, that doesn't have like an administrative fee to it, to make the channel work. There's another NIFC for you right at the very end, a nice 2009. Goes back into, you know, buying silver for you guys and working up for bigger things at like 2000. So somehow we lost some subs today. I don't know how we did that. But Coining Around sends in a gifted CopperOwlCoin membership. Thank you so much. John Goodsell, you're going to be the lucky recipient of that. I thought I saw you out there earlier today. Congratulations on that. We're 9 likes away from another giveaway. If you guys want to rally and make that happen while I'm kind of wrapping Sam up here. Let me get a bag for Sam's rehunts. Yeah, no, I hear you there. You got to have the money for the taxes, too. Tax man comes around. We do ours through an escrow account, so I know it's there. It's just once a year I get an update, and I think those politicians get involved. Thing is, I know one of those politicians here in this town. Been a very good night. You are so correct there. Been an awesome night. I'm going to get these bagged up. Sam, I'm going to try to hunt these at some point. Like I said, I'm going to be out of town, so it's not like I can take them back to the... Well, maybe I'll take... I doubt I'll have the time to, though. I'm going to say they might have a Bank of America there that I could use. I don't know. Have to think that one through. Barry Carlisle, how we doing? I think you've got more of them to hunt than JC on this time. Yeah, you got them by about another stack here. That's crazy, Sam. All right. Yeah, we got all your hunts out. Did you want that hold one, Sam? I couldn't remember. Just a retired semi YouTube. Okay, Sam. We got the hold one for you. Let's get that focus in here. Come on now. There we go. We got the hold one. We got 3 NIFCs for you. Let me make sure I got that NIFC count all up to date. We've got 3, 6, 10 of the 2022 Phillies for you. And here comes the silver. We're going to start you off with that Walker that you found. That one enabled to fill the board, plus 4 40%ers to go with it. And that's what we found in the box. Let me move stuff up because we got more work to do here before Sam CB and his night are over. You just wait for this. Okay, Sam, what would you like for your 390s? I'll start getting your other stuff ready. Because I'm going to get you 2 quarters too. I get you a 64. Let's try and get you something that's different. Might be a lot of 64s in here. How about 62? Me pick again? All right. Let's do a trifecta for you then, since we've got that opportunity. Get you another walker. One you found was a 46. We'll get you a 47. Get you a Benji. Looks like that one's going to be a 63 Denver. All right. And here's a 64 Philly for your Kennedy. And it's a good looking one too. Yeah, no more star notes either. That's just too bad. So there's your 64. There's your Benji. There's your 2 walkers. So 4 90s, 4 40s, 2 90% quarters, a 64 Philly, and a 62 Denver, I think. 62 Denver there. And I don't do the bronze medallions because I'm out of them now, but we will supplement with another 40%er, a 68 Denver on that. So 4 40s, or 4 90s, 5 40s, 2 90% quarters, and now you got your wheel spins. So do you want to feed me a series of numbers you want? You get 5 wheel spins. Let's see what we've got for your 5 wheel spins, Sam. 3, 2, 4, 3, 1. All right. 1, 2, 3 on that one. Let's see what he will take the box. The box. And nothing in the box.
$19.43 EDS steel wheels.
All right, going to get those steel wheats that we like to put together. I'll have to get those pulled together. So let me put those down here at the bottom. And let's see. I'm going to have to crawl back up here and see what you got. Number what? Okay, 2, 1, 2, and let's go.
Center set.
All right, I got to put a set of 5 wheat cents together too. So 5 wheats in 5 decades. You're slowing me down, Sam. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go for your number 3. Buffalo nickel. Let me see. 10 times. All right. Let's close that. And 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Spin number 4 out of 5 coming up.
DDS Steel Weeks.
Do you want 2 sets of those, Sam, or do you want to try again? Because I can make 2 sets while I'm diving into the one to make 1. Again, all right. All right, we'll just spin again.
%.
Oh, another 40%er. You got to love it, Sam. You got to love it. What do we got this one? Another 68D. Another good looking one, too. That's going to bring you up to 640s now. And here comes your last one. One shuffle, 1 spin. Sam, how about a Benji? Or Kennedy? I need to look and see. Running about the same on them, so we'll do the Benji. I figure you let me choose for you again. Oh, Sam. What are you doing to me, Sam? All right. Let's see. Let's see what the damage is. Let's just call it that. You got a 90 for your Kennedy. One of those. You got 2 Benjis. No focus. Okay. You got your Kennedy, 2 Benjis, and 2 Walkers. You got 6 40%ers, 2 90% quarters, a Buffalo nickel, 10 2022 Philadelphia halves, and I'm going to be adding 5 wheat cents from 5 decades and a set of 43 PDNS steel cents. Not too shabby, Sam. Yeah, you did okay today. Because just think, those are about $13.50 a piece right now. That's half your money back right there. That's just kind of how we do it. And I'll probably put those in a tube for you or something. I got to figure that one out. So, all right, guys. Congratulations, Sam. Awesome spins. I'll be looking for a loan from you to replace them. No, just kidding. Happy to do it. Happy to spend, like I said, those funds. They'll go back into the channel and replace them. So, Seaweed, how you doing? You're back. All right. 540. Let's get the last auction done. And then I will encourage everybody to refresh their screens so that we can get the EOS going too. Yeah, no name game today. So these are a 2020 W minted Rockefeller. That was probably $15 on its own. An S-clad Roosevelt. That would be the Roosevelt National Park. Or not Roosevelt National Park, but you know what I mean. Part of the National Park series. 2007 Philly, Idaho with a strike through grease on the obverse. Let me show you those one more time. We're going to auction these off, guys, so let's go for it right now. Who wants to jump in? Starting bid, let's do $1 on these and see where we go from there. I promise you that's every bit of a $20 grab right there. And you get to watch me look at you watching me. So Sam's in at 3. Elizabeth Flood says $1. Lisa D comes in at 10, just ahead of Silver Wishes. Sam Seavey says 12. David Carlisle gives us his customary $3.50, but he's out. Sam Seavey still in the lead at 12. Who wants to get these in for 15? Silver Wishes says 15. That is awesome. Thank you, Silver Wishes. Who wants to be in at 16? Lisa D's in at 16, just ahead of Sam Seavey. Looking at 17 or 18 or more. Let's go, guys. These are coming from Namaste Forget Me Not. And I will look to see if I've got that. Silver Wishes at 17. Sam says he's out. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that one. You did have the obverses for me. My mistake. Yeah, there we go. There's the obverse with the straight through grease. That is good looking there. That gives it some flair. It looks like he's breathing fire. All right, $17 Silver Wishes. Let's go. Who wants it at 18? 18 or more. Otherwise, we're going to run it at 17 for Silver Wishes. We'll show you the backs of those again. Namaste says, I'm in for 20. And T-Rep Adventures, a little late at 18. Silver Wishes says 21. Lisa D is out. Thank you, Lisa. Silver Wishes in at 21. I think it's awesome that you guys are doing this again, guys. That's going to bring us up over $56 now raised for these puppies today. Didn't expect to raise a dime from doing this. We didn't have any auctions planned. T-Rep is back in at 23. Who wants to say $24 is what I want, is what I'm willing to do? Remember, guys, every penny raised on this is donated. Silver Wishes says 24. Do we have anybody who wants to come in at 25? We're going to do the EOS after this, guys. T-Rep says 25. Thank you, T-Rep. We got a little bit of a war going between Silver Wishes. Call it a dogfight, if you will. Silver Wishes at 26 over the top of T-Rep. 26 now, 27 if we can eke it out. Somebody can lay down the hammer and say 30. I don't care. We're raising money for these KSDS assistance dogs. T-Rep says, I don't know what that's worth. 27 is what he says it's worth. All right, we're at 27. And Namaste is tempting us at 35. He'll toss in another W quarter if we get to 35. Silver Wishes says 30. Is $5 more worth another W quarter? Silver Wishes says outbids their own 30 and gives us 40. So we're going to have another W quarter added to this. 4 quarters now. That is awesome. $40 more. Anybody want in above 40? That is awesome. Thank you, Silver Wishes. 2 W quarters, a grease strike through, and a Teddy Roosevelt San Francisco minted. I don't know. Do we call those clad proofs? They're business strikes. 41 from T-Rep. Now Silver Wishes says, I still want it at 42. Oh my goodness. What's going on here, guys? $42 is the going bid right now. Thank you so much. Business strike. Yep. It's funny because some of them look really proofy, but they're clad. So that's what's confusing for sometimes. You look at them and you say proof, but they're really business strikes. There we go. Trying to turn it so you can see those. T-Rep says he's out. So we have Silver Wishes at 42. We're going to look at that grease strike through again. Looks very cool. That is really cool. All right, 42 for Silver Wishes. I'm going to set it right there so I can type with both hands. Let's go 42. Well, let's get on here so I can actually type it. 42 Silver Wishes. We'll do that one time. And we'll do Silver Wishes at 42 for a second time. If I need to, I'll bring it back up. Otherwise, we're going to say Silver Wishes at a third and final time. And we're going to call for the all-in fair warning. Last chance to get in on a 4-quarter, 2 W's, 1 business strike, San Francisco, and a grease strike through. If we don't have another bid, it's going to be sold, sold, sold. $42 to Silver Wishes. Silver Wishes, that is an awesome grab there. Thank you so much. Holy cow. I think you got good value when that second W came in. That was awesome. All right, you got the address. That is awesome. Thank you again, Namaste. You're just a beast today, Namaste. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Can't say thank you enough for that, guys. Wow. About to choke me up here. That is another $77 going to the KSDS today. Whew. That's going to put us at $950. I mean, I think CopperOwlCoins is going to be throwing in a 50 spot just to make it 1,000. I think that's how it's going to work. I was waiting for Namaste to say 3 W's at 50. Yep, I could have done that, T-Rep. Maybe we'll do it again sometime. But thank you, Namaste, for offering those items up today, as well as your bow tie note. And I'm sure Mrs. Owl will love that. And also to Coin Around for the Washington commemorative half. 3 great auctions today. Thank you so, so much. And let's see. Let's button this up with a end of stream giveaway. Hopefully everybody has had a chance to go to the end of stream comment link at the top of the page. If you haven't, now's the time. Go in, leave a short positive message, a brief one if you will, but make it positive. Why not? We're having a very positive day overall. Everybody refresh so you're not left out. This is a timed response. If your name is picked, we need to hear from you. And while you're getting back in and looking for that, I am going to go get the link myself. I do my best to make it a positive comment. Thank you so much. I know you do, Elizabeth, all the time. It's like we got about 76 comments out there, guys, if it's reading it correctly. I got a few thumbs up to spread around. I'm going to refresh my page because it likes to lock up on me. And we're going to drop the link in right here. And we're going to put in 1 plus 5. Let's see. 1 more than 5 is not 7. It's 6. Okay. So we got that straightened out. Let's get in on that timer. It is already set for 1 minute. Okay. If your name comes up, talons are crossed. Mark Evans. We're going to use this comment picker to pick a name. If your name comes up, you will have 1 minute to respond. If you do not respond within the 1 minute, we will reset and recycle the names Once the names begin to recycle, we are not going back. We do not go back and pick up the last name, and just in case they come in late, we move forward until we have a winner. Hopefully it won't take too long because we are actually doing pretty good on time today, amazingly. So we will get started right now. Congratulations, Otis Coldren. You got 3 pizzas, 3 slices. All right. So here we go. We've got it all set. Let's pick our, what's going on here? Oh, I got to go get the names first. 78 unique names. All right. Now we're ready to roll. Let's pick our first name. Let's go. Jim Cantor. Are you still here, Jim? Jim Cantor. Your EOS awaits you. 2 Indian head cents, Buffalo nickel, 43 steel cents, a rosy dime, and a proof dime. If Jim Cantor is here, just a reminder, guys, please don't put here in the chat so we can spot Jim if he comes in. I don't know if he's here. About half the time is gone, Jim. Looks like pointing around is just getting started. We're going to miss him by just a little bit. He is AWOL. He's got about 10 seconds left before we got to redo this thing. He was here early. I don't know if he's still here. He might have had some stuff going on. I can hold for him until he gets here. All right, next draw. We're going to reset with 1 minute on the clock. Sometimes I got to make it go away and come back. We get that 1 minute. Let's come over here and pick a new winner. Let's go. Chris Helms. That guy's a Cowboys fan. We can't be doing that. Chris Helms, are you still here? You are on the clock, Chris Helms. You know what it's like to be on the clock. This is like watching a Cowboys game at the end, but you don't have the ball. They're taking a knee against those Cowboys. He might be somewhere else, though. He's down to about 30 seconds, and he's got no timeouts. He's dreaming again. Yeah. He needs to be dreaming about his opportunity to win something that's not a Super Bowl evaporating on him in 20 seconds or less. I'm giving you a hard time, Chris, because that's what we do. But you are down to 10. I can tell the other team is ready to celebrate a win over the Cowboys because your time ran out. Oh, no. Not how we want to do that. So let's go again. We'll pick a new winner. And sorry, Chris. Dad's spare change. Is Dad's spare change still here? We're going to start that clock. Let's go, Dads. Are you here, Dads? I think this would be another EOS win for you here recently. There, I may still be here. You might be. Congratulations, Dad's spare change. You have won our EOS. Woo! We got her done. You are going to get those 2 Indian head cents, Buffalo nickel. Those are 2 older Indian head cents, by the way. 43 PD&S steel cents, 90% rosy dime, and a proof dime. And that is all she wrote, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see how we ended up on the likes. 117 likes, man. You got to love a day like that. You guys liked everything and did everything, and we found stuff for people, and it was just a really fun stream overall. Now I'm going to work on getting some music set up for us. as we head out of here. Oh, man, thank you again, everybody, for a fun day doing this. I feel like I'm smaller than I normally am. I wonder if the zoom is off on my camera, but it might have happened because I took the computer with me. Here for the moose. Thanks, Dads. I hope the moose gets through. And, yeah, we'll work on that, Sam. We'll try. I'll see where we're at here just real shortly because I got to scramble and record everything too. So anyway, okay. Thank you, Silver Wishes. If you need the PayPal or Cash App, I think you've sent before. So CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com on the PayPal and $ CopperOwlCoins. Run it all together for the Cash App. All right. So, hey, thanks, guys. It's been a fast and furious weekend. I'll tell you that. I've been traveled back and forth to Wichita, and thank you, Lisa D. I really appreciate all the support you guys give, especially the last 2 weeks to the KSDS. We're going to top that $1,000 mark. I know we will. So, that being said, I can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done today to help that cause. It's a wonderful memory for my sister-in-law. We just did a little bit of a celebration of life, small thing with family here in Wichita, where she was from. Pretty emotional there, but man, can't thank you enough for all that. And hey, the boxes were fruitful today. Gotta love having that many proofs and silvers and all that. And Elizabeth Flood, we owe you an Indian head. Let me see what we're going to get you. Real quick, like, Elizabeth, sorry about that. That one's, I'm going to give you a better one than that. You got a 1905 coming your way. I had an aunt named Wendy, yep. So 1905 Indian head coming your way, Elizabeth. And you know what? Take care of yourselves. Make sure that you let the people that you care about most know that you love them before it's too late. You don't want to be late with that. And let's see what we get. 7. Yep. Indian head sent. Going to you. All right. Got that done. All right. Let's hear from a moose and we'll check it out. Don't know what next week looks like just yet. I cannot even figure. I can't know right now what next week looks like. Whether I'll have halves, if I can get halves returned, or if I can even pick up halves. But I will try to at least call one of my banks, especially one that I can pick up on Saturday at, and see if they can get me two more boxes, just like the last 2, and like this second one today. That would be awesome. So I'll be on the road. I'll be trying to catch up with you in the different streams. Might be on a phone driving or something like that, but we will check in with you another day on another stream. And thank you, Sam. I saw that come in. Thank you so much. Sam, I'll get with you and we'll see what we can do. So take care tonight, guys. Good night, and go check out some other streams. You know who's already on. You don't want to be too late for that. But thanks for hanging with me.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. We'll see you later, guys. Good night.